Alright, we're going to play the last Starship. We're going to play Boldly Go, which is like a guided story mode. This is just going to be gameplay. Because I don't feel like doing anything else. Let's go. Yeah. Let's begin our game. It is the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive on distant worlds living hundreds of light years from Earth. As space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented exploration and expansion unfolds. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions, but beyond their reach lies uncharted territory, filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities. The CEO of the Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a daring challenge: build a stargate powerful enough to reach our nearest galaxy. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for fearless adventurers to forge their own path in the cosmos. Will you rise to the challenge and chart your own course among the stars? Maybe. The sound profile is very limited. Welcome to our new home. This vessel is fresh out of the shipyard production line. It is just an empty hull right now without power or breathable atmosphere. First job is to fix that. Use WASD. Next. Okay. Install some reactors. Connect all the pipes. Fuel loader to fuel tank to reactor to engines. Cables will power them up as well. Get air going too. Got anything else to install? No. That's nice. Open tactical menus. Start your engines. Bring your throttle to 0. Open contracts. Take a contract. Alright, we need to buy a FTL drive. Propulsion, FTL drive, and 5 charges. Got it. Tell them where to put stuff. Open the sector map. Transport passengers. Prepare the jump. Jump. Turn in the contract. We've arrived. That'll dispatch to collect passengers. We're going to keep it quiet until the tutorial's over. Passengers all arrive safely. I get paid. Cover the basic. Open the contracts. Stay alert. Look for orange things. Got it. Okay. First things first. Let's get a phone call. Incoming hail. Captain, I'm the chief of security for this sector, and I need your help. All across the sector, there are people in trouble who need our assistance. I'm spread too thin. I can't be everywhere. You're more than capable, and I'll be there to offer more advice. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. I guess I will work as a privateer. Hi, pizza. I have, like, no equipment, and I have no money. So we may as well go ahead and... Do we want to go for extra equipment or ability to fight? Actually, what I really want is a... Where is... I need a drone bay, like, first thing. They're super expensive, but they let you salvage stuff. Confirm that. We're going to install this drone bay, like, right flip away. We'll just designate these areas as storage until we actually get some stuff. Okay, cables. I'm gonna pipe that in. And while we're at it wasting money, let's go ahead and get some batteries first thing. We'll get a battery. Okay, we'll get that installed, then we'll go see the captain. Or rather, the precinct. Precinct? Alright. Hopefully we can get the missions done before I run out of money. Yep, I'm here. This is where you told me to show up. Where are you? That's what I was talking about. We'll make our way over to this ship and steal its stuff. Start throwing drones out the window so they can collect that garbage. That sweet, delicious garbage. My name is Commander Harkin, and I'm the Chief of Private Security for the sector. You have found the remains of an interstellar prospector. Please bring its black box flight recorder to me, and I will explain more. In order to collect our flight recorder, you will need drones launched from a drone bay on your ship. If you don't already have this equipment, you'll need to buy it at a drone bay. I already got it. Drones are being launched to collect debris. We can also sell all this other garbage, which is important because we got no money. Basically got a tin can. You've recovered the flight recorder, bring it to me! Sure, Captain Harkin. I'm absolutely not going to finish salvaging this wreckage first. Oh, there was equipment in there. What did we get? Ooh, we got a sewage pipe. Let's plug that baby in. We got another battery. That's huge. A fighter bay. Wow. Oh, and a sofa. We'll put the sofa in there. Chemical lab. We can't use that yet, but we'll put it up there. Fighter bay. Interesting. I've never had a fighter bay before. Requires fuel? Oh, apparently it can't be put under the habitation module. And a short robot arm that we can't do anything with yet. But we'll set it back up there for when we want to auto-load our faster-than-light charges. That's cool. I didn't expect to get equipment off the first trek. Like actual ready-to-install equipment. Let's see. There's our fighter bay. If we get the materials together, they'll automatically produce and launch fighters if we get attacked. I've never used them before, though. And at the moment, I don't want to stretch our energy capacity, because we only have one little baby reactor and 2 engines and everything else that needs running. So we're just going to leave these offline for now. Get a little closer so our drones don't have to travel so far. Economize our trash pickup. We're pulling in scrap metal. We got some metal ingots. We got some cannon shells, some explosives, some other crafting equipment. I think I might kick on some tunes. Let's see. I'm going to adjust the volume first. Oh, not that one. That's my voice. Where's the other one? There it is. Space wreckage. I think that's it. We got everything we need to get. Onward. Wrecker here to sell a black box. Who wants it? I assume you do. Docking. Oh, a little too far. There we go. Give him the black box so we can get paid. Thank you. You're welcome. We're in a group of major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels under our protection, but often lack any serious defenses and barely have a chance to send a distress call before they are plundered. It's a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within the sector. You cannot be allowed to continue. I'm sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of the ships and collect whatever evidence you can. Primary objective is the safe recovery of their Black Fox recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 ships we need you to visit. 4th vessel managed to send a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but a destroyed fuselage, presumed all loss of crew. This is the only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. The wreckage, within the forensic evidence of their fate, has collected and taken back to system NG6, where it is currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us along with the recovered black box modules. Bring all the recovered wreckage of the black box flight recorders back to me! Fine. Okay, we did that one. I've got 4 jumps left before I need to refuel. Oh, there's a frickin' meteor shower here. That sucks. We might be in trouble. Oh, we got lucky there. Launch the drones. Grab the stuff. Hurry it up. Oh, I don't have thrusters. We're probably going to take a hit or two. Shit, there's the first hit. That's no good. Our drones can repair some. We're gonna try to collect this stuff first. We're only at 3% damage. If we get into the yellow, we'll pull out. Take another hit. They're sending the wreckage of your ship on the Procyon cruiser now. Captain, it will arrive soon by shuttle. You need to restore it somewhere on board. Take a second, repair our ship. Buy a little more of those. No, we're too broke for anything. We can afford gas, that's about it. Speed these guys up. Sort it out, gentlemen, sort it out. Dump this junk with Commander Harkin. This is taking up a bunch of room. Dog it up, Harkin. I got your garbage. No payment yet? Come on! Fine, I'll go get your other thing. I'm tempted to just run a couple transit missions real quick, just so I can get some money. Ah, screw it. I know this guy is gonna extort me for money. I played this first section before. Line up, you jimp. Park yourself right in the middle of that sucker. That guy's gonna steal it. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it? I know it. Scavenger's rights say it's mine. Luckily, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finders for you. It'll cost you $20K for the secrets. Cross me and it'll be the last mistake you make. I doubt that. Your ship sucks, but it doesn't suck as bad as mine does. I will absolutely pay for it. Funds received. Pleasure doing business. Drop your flight recorder at the cargo hold on our way out. Alright. Mission accomplished. We're going to gather this salvage while we're here. If we got any more useful trash. We got a reactor. We got a railgun. Nice. Railgun on front. We got a track, which is useless for now. Collect all that scrap metal. We had a little bit of deuterium as well. Interesting. Okay, that's everything. We're loaded up. Actually, this is a great place if we can get a miner slash gas hauler here. I'm gonna sell this fusion reactor because it's $1 million. Sell some of this other stuff. We'll sell that deuterium. We don't need it for a long time. Sell those explosives. We're not going to need those for a long time. Even the scrap metal, because I'm going to need that. And with that, we are going to buy another reactor. Some gas. Waste treatment machine, water purifier. Some food, some water, some compost, some seeds. What are we looking at? 240. We also need a couple of storage bins. I'm gonna get some hyperspace scoops as well. A smelter. We'll get a huge tank for those. Some small tanks, a loader. We're gonna just load up on those right now. Yep, this is a big delivery. Ton of equipment, ton of equipment. Alright. We're going to put that huge tank right up front. We are going to dismantle that railgun. We're going to install some hyperspace scoops out front here. Get that second reactor up and going. Small storage crate in back. We're going to start processing waste into reusable materials. These up to power and pipe them in so we can stop okay, now we're producing some water from our waste. Pretty cool if you ask me. Alright. Now we're going to pipe in these hyperspace isotopes that we collect every time we jump. We're just going to start collecting them for now. Online. I'll bring these online. Start having them put that stuff in containers. We're going to set this for mission cargo. So we got a big thing for mission cargo. Okay, and then this we're going to do metal ingots. So we're going to start processing this scrap into usable metal while we're out and about. So this requires frame, motors, and processors to make a fighter. Which we don't have those things, but we'll collect them as we pick up wreckage so we can actually start making some fighters. Oh, what else we got? We got one railgun, which really doesn't do us that much good, but better to have something. Actually, I'm going to put it on the back of the ship, because if we do run into something, we're going to have to run away. And we need all the thrusters we can get. Those help with your ship agility. Now we can turn a little bit. Okay. Now we're not just relying on main engine power for all of our motion. We have some small motion thrusters. Turn these in. No. We've analyzed the black box recordings, and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere, preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning. And before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo, most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate Project, who don't seem keen on asking questions. So far, they haven't left a single witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. Alright, another grainy photograph. Need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We'll be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ships. Repair any damage. Hit the shipyard. Sure, pay me, for the love of God. Thank you. Okay, let's go pick up some contracts. We're gonna go help out the good doctor here. Greetings, Captain. Dr. Martinez here. I'm reaching out to ask for your help. For years now, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions of the black hole. My brother's stuck. Alright, he's stuck near a black hole. They're helping with Stargate research. His brother's trapped. He's lost contact. Time is different there. For him, it's been a few minutes. For us, it's been a few years. He's developed a special jump drive. Okay, we need to collect hyperspace isotopes. Okay, we're gonna go. Looks like you have the scoop. Gather the isotopes, install the scoop. Yep. I'm already ahead of you, Doc. Yes, I am aware. Okay, we're gonna go run some little small missions. Just because we need to collect hyperspace isotopes. Actually, we don't need to do that. We have enough just from the jump we've already made. Oh, it's not piped up. Hi, Harkin. They're ready to hunt the pirate vessel. Great. I'm going to help this guy first, because I'm here. One more. Bring them back. I'm already here. Turn it in. Man, you talk a lot, Doc. Thank you. As soon as I leave, he's going to call me back, because that's what they do in this game. They just make you waste your light speed charges jumping around for no reason. I guess we can go see Commander Harkin. I'm going to deconstruct that for now. Alright, thank you for coming. You're welcome. You've tracked the pirate vessel. There's someone under attack right now. No urgent. Humanitarian. Acquire 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with their ship. Done. Time is running out. Send a ship. Okay, let's go rescue these people. We have to go around. We need more FTL charges. As soon as we get in here, pause it. We're gonna order 5 more. Let's order 10, 11. Why not? We're also gonna get some more thrusters. The hydroponic garden, table, and 8 chairs. This is a trick to get your people to hang out close to the doors. We're also going to grab some Gatling automated defense cannons. And bullets while we're at it. Really? There's no bullets for sale here? Are you kidding? We're going to bring on a science crew as well. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and get these Gatling guns set up. This will help us shoot at asteroids and things. We're going to get a science station set up in the back so we can start researching some new technologies. We'll put a hydroponic garden in here as well so we can generate a little bit of food. Let's get that piped up before we forget. What else do we buy? Table and chairs. Two extra thrusters. Yeah, I know you're ready, but I'm doing this other mission at the moment. And while we're at it, I'm going to increase the habitation space module. Just so we can carry more people. Captain, we're under attack. I'm here to help you. We're in combat mode. We're taking some shots, but he should bug off. Before we take any serious damage. Yes, yep. Yep, he left. Turn it around. Your ship is in trouble. I know, I'm coming. We gotta line up our dock with their dock before they explode. They are venting atmosphere pretty intensely. Kill our engines. Get a little rotation. Line it up, line it up. There we go. Fight with the auto dock. Secure. Get ready to undock as soon as everyone's on board and move away. Reactor's going critical. Can't stop it. I'm gonna stay behind. Save my crew. Working on it. Working on it. Pulling away. That was really close. We took a little bit of damage. Launch the drones. Recover any wreckage we can. I'm going to switch one of these from mission cargo to scrap. Well done. We saved them, but we didn't save the captain. Thanks. Drop them off at any colony. Park right in that hole. Gather up the salvage. We get any more equipment? No. We're going to start a research project. Get that scientist working. Look at him. Look at him researching stuff. Wild. Nothing else in range, it seems like. Okay, we've gotten all the usable materials. Really didn't get too much out of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit a colony and drop these people off. appreciate it. You're welcome, Captain. I take appreciation in the form of dollars. Dollars, dollars, dollars. Alright. We're going to be hunting those pirates soon. Let's go ahead and end battle stations, retract the weapons. We're going to repair our vessel. And it looks like we have a building up CO2 problem. So we're going to need some scrubbers. Where are you? You guys not have a CO2 scrubber? Right there. Give me one of those. And an air reprocessor. Confirm. Let's get those on board and installed so we can clean the air so we don't suffocate ourselves. And actually, we're going to put a loader on here too and just offload the oxygen. Cables. Hook up the air reprocessor and CO2 scrubber. Let's get them piped together here. We're going to clean the CO2. And we're going to reprocess some of it into oxygen. And we're going to unload our CO2 once it's processed into oxygen so we can rebreathe it. That's how you set up a rebreather right there. CO2 levels coming down. We're back to 5%. Let's wait for it to catch up a little bit. Okay. We're back at 99% clean air. I can live with that. Yes, Harkin. Captain, we've hatched a plan. Come see us. We're gonna jump this pirate. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Where are you, Harkin? There you are. Jumping. These long jumps are great for collecting hyperspace isotopes. You're darn right, old pirates, Pizza Daddy. Nearly ran out of battery. Maybe a little too long of a jump. Captain, it's time to hold this pirate vessel to account. We're gonna kill them. Alright. Alright. We need you to board our bait ship. Great, I get to be the bait. Look busy. Wait for them to attack you. When they get close enough, trigger an EMP to disable them. You'll also be disabled, but while you're disabled, install weaponry and fight them off as soon as your ship comes back online. Okay. Okay, where's the Astral Temptress? There it is. Let's swing around here. Dock with that. We're gonna leave our scientists behind, but everybody else needs to transfer over because we only have 5 crew at this point. We're just a small tasking vessel. Come up underneath them. Oh! Once we get pretty close, we'll swing around. Get the docking lock going. Fight with that a minute. Nope, overcorrected. Back down. There we go. We got it. Now we're going to learn how to do crew transfers. Yep, that's great. Open the logistics menu. Swing down to crew. Transfer 5 crew. Now we're going to switch over to the Astral Temptress. And we're going to detach. Alright, we're firing up the engines. Engines are online. Air is coming up. We just accidentally re-auto-docked. Let's move a little further away so we stop doing that. Okay, we don't need spacesuits anymore. Alright, let's jump this to some empty systems. G11's empty. What kind of equipment are we looking at here? Cannons? Okay. So we're going to store cannon shells right next to this as well. We're going to get that ready because we're going to install 3 cannons right there when we do this surprise attack. Okay, NG7. Dummy jump number 1. Yep. That's great. Dummy jump number 2. See if the pirates take the bait on number 2. Maybe number 3, usually by 3 they're here. Okay, we have a hostile contact. We're going to charge EMP. We found them. This is our shot. Charge the EMP weapons. Get ready to hit them where it really hurts. Let them come in really close. We're going to put ourselves into a spin because it gives us a little bit of evasion. Just by twirling, it gives us a little bit of dodge. EMP is charged. We're going to kill the throttle. Make sure we're pointed right at him. Trigger that EMP once we have a shot. EMP triggered. Okay. Exit our tactical menu. We're going to install 3 cannons. Right here. Alright, while everybody's down. Yep. Mobilize your crew. Cavalry is on the way. We just have to survive until they get here. We did take a huge hit from that guy while we were spinning around being jerks. Where is he? He's right there. Both down for a couple more seconds. Okay, we're all hooked up. Switching to tactical. We're going to skip the tutorial because we know what we're doing. And we're going to have each of these guns oh, there's nothing for it. We just have to try to keep going. Come on, load, get out of there. Oh, if we die this early on, I'm gonna be pissed. Are we in range? We're in range. Start firing, you fools. There we go. Cavalry is here. Just gotta survive a couple seconds more. Oh, if we can get an engine hit on them, that'd be huge. They're going down. Congratulations, skill and bravery. Yeah, thanks. Token appreciation. Cool, they're gonna let me keep the ship. Farewell. And they're stealing all the pirate goodies. Is there anything great in here? Some containers of food, some ammunition. Okay, we're gonna jump back to our other ship and leave this one with a skeleton crew. Send it to a shipyard to be fitted out to be a mining ship. Proceed's still doing really good. This guy can live on this ship by himself for years. We have tons of hull damage. Guy on here with a skeleton crew. The drones are giving us some free repair. We'll get all that we can first. Let's go ahead and send those cannons the other ship. Let's send the ammo as well. Okay, they're good. Undock. Pull this away. And send you to a shipyard. Now we got a proper fleet. We got 2 ships. Jump that. While that's jumping, we're going to head back to the Procyon. We also need to head to a shipyard, just not the same one, really. We're going to head to G14. Prepare that jump. Take care of that. they're in transit, we're going to take care of these guys. Okay. What you are going to need is quite a few things, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. I want to get rid of all these walls because I just want a big mining hull. They're fine. Okay. We don't really need 3 mining lasers. We're going to do 2. We need a drone bay. We're going to need gas collectors, refineries, and chemical labs. Which there are no chemical labs available here, and we're going to need drones. That's a $500,000 outfit right there. Take 2 smart robot arms. We're gonna need a huge tank. No, we'll just do 4 medium tanks. We're gonna need some loaders. And we need some crew. Well, they've got that. Let's get some crew back on this guy. Nice job, Mr. Science Man. Okay. Let's get this ship set up. Drone bay here. Small storage crate. 1, 2, 3 behind it. 2 smart robot arms. These are going to auto-load our drones for us. Set up another reactor in the back. We got 2 reactors. Our logic drones in here. Logi drone. So now we have auto-deploying drones, which means a guy doesn't have to walk up and put a drone in here and go in here and pull it out every time they land. Yeah. Okay. You guys are set up for basic mining. So let's go ahead and start processing scrap, copper, metal, precious ore, and they're going to need some batteries. You guys here to sell us batteries? Those charged up. Now we're gonna set up our Metreon gas collection. They're all cabled and piped. Next we're gonna set these guys for Metreon gas. Pipe them in. We take our refined Metreon, pipe it into these two tanks. And then once we can get some chemical labs, we will be able to start really mining stuff. So let's go to another system and see if we can pick up some of those. Oh, Procyon needs fuel. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Buy him 10 fuel while we're busy doing this other stuff. Then we got chemical labs. Take it. Cannot afford. Take all we can, and we're broke. We are broke as a joke. Let's go ahead and grab some neutral contacts here. We're gonna pick up some more crew as well. Never mind, no we're not. We don't have any money. I forgot about that. Okay, well they're loading up. Let's install the new gear over here. Set these guys to make fuel so we can make our own gas while we're out and about. Okay, these guys are now ready to mine. Let's go ahead and head over to NG15, which is in a glass cloud and has mining resource available. Alright, make sure our gas collectors are on. They are. Running pretty heavy too, if I may say so myself. Oh, no way. I forgot about that. Crap. You tell me after all that I can't actually stay here because there's a flippin' meteor shower? I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. Oh, no I didn't. Oh, that was so close. If I can get behind this other Corvette, I can use his defenses to help cover me. Set this to hold Tilium crystals. Tilium ore. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, jeez. Repair the hull first. Okay, while they're doing that, we've got some deliveries and stuff to make. We're gonna kind of double mission for a little bit. Because we broke. We're gonna hook that back up. So that'll give us something to sell. Turn in that contract. Come back over here. Babysit these guys. Lose an atmosphere. We took another hit. Let's go ahead and jump back real quick. We're gonna trade and get some Gatling cannons so we can actually stay in this environment. Offload all of our goodies onto the other ship. While they're doing that, let's get this installed. try that again. Okay, so they're at least able to mitigate some of the incoming meteor damage. They've got a limited time there. Contracts. Anything else to pick up? We can pick up some more people. More cargo. More cargo. More cargo. One got through. here, Astro. Taking a beating. We are getting some repairs in here and there, though. Any other contracts? No. Make another jump. Okay, these guys are pretty much out of ammo, so go ahead and send them to the shipyard. Repair that burning engine. $280K. Need to make that running. Yeah. Or they're just too small to see. There. Now their left stuck closed. Do, do, do. Gives me come to mind stuff. Nearly these guys are able to manufacture their own bullets for a lot longer. Pretty hardcore for a miner. Completely covered in guns. Let's get back on mission here. Made a little money. We got a miner up and going. Captain, thanks for coming. Completed the work on modified FTL. We can jump into the black hole now and back out. Make 2 jumps. I'll need quite a lot of Tillium crystals. Tillium ore can be mined. You'll need a smelter. Most of the equipment you'll need here. Dock with it. Get some free equipment. Greetings, Stargate Project. We don't really care about the guy you're trying to rescue. We'll pay you for the data he's collecting. Get the data. We don't care about the guy. Excellent work. I know they've been in contact with you. Please don't listen to them. Cat's freaking out because there's a cat outside. go hit up that derelict. Why not? Ricardo. It's time, Captain. Everything's prepared. Cool, we've got a fighter. We can launch from there. We hit battle stations, we launch a fighter. That's awesome. Okay, let's go see the good doctor. While they're making that long jump, let's see how we're doing over here. Still doing alright. We've recovered plenty of bullets. Everything's ready, Captain. I produced the hyperspace modulators and the FTL fuel is already loaded. You'll be performing the rescue using my ship using a modified FTL drive that is already installed on board. You can take control of my ship and you are ready to begin the rescue. Alright, let's start this rescue. Hiya, three-eyed cat. Basically, this is the last Starship. It's from the same people who made the game Prison Architect. If you've ever played that, that's super fun. But it's a similar, like, command and control game. Okay, we gotta leap into this black hole and rescue this guy's brother. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's not much to look at. Like, I'm playing Boldly Go, which is the storyline, and it's engaging. The game is fun. If you like designing and, like, setting up systems and, like, management style games. Alright. Jump in, save his brother, jump out. Okay, I need to save this guy's brother from a black hole. We're gonna drive his ship, because he doesn't want to do it himself. What? Okay, yes. These guys, they don't care about his brother, they just want me to collect the data on his ship from near the black hole. And they'll pay me for it, but I'd rather save the guy. I'm playing nice. There we go. Jumping into the black hole. We're gonna freeze frame real quick. Where is his dock at? That dock's broken. You gotta move over there. Okay. You think you wouldn't be coming? I've been down here for hours. This guy's only been near this black hole for a few hours and doesn't realize away from the black hole 10 years have passed. And, like, only his brother was after him. Okay, let's get this dock going. I'm gonna rotate. Swing around. Oh man, this guy's ship is highly maneuverable. Okay, slow it down. Line it up. There we go. Dock's lined up. Get him out of there. Pull away before his ship explodes. That was really close. Line that up. I'm gonna jump out of here. Those other guys are gonna be pissed. They're gonna hate me and we're gonna have to fight about it later, but Marcus, thank God. What took you so long? I was down there for hours. Wait, how long has it been? You were so close to the event horizon, the temporal distortion was huge. I've been working on your rescue for a long time, Marcus. How long? You've been down there for 10 years. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you so much, Captain. I couldn't have succeeded without your help. I'm so grateful you took my call when there was... And were here for us when we needed you. Here's your payment, and a little bonus. I'll take that, because I'm pretty poor. I'd very much like to upgrade my ship. Hi-yo! He paid well. $1 million. Anything else? Yeah. We're really disappointed. You people suck. Data you received is so incomplete that it's rendered virtually useless. There will be no further bonuses from us. Whoopity-doo. I have foreknowledge that I get into a war with them later, so I'm not really interested in trying to be their friend. They're kind of like the evil mega company. Though I will end up helping them eventually because I need them to open a Stargate to unlock new solar systems. It's a muddy situation. Let's see. Trouble with tidlets. I don't want to do that one yet. Let's go ahead and head to a shipyard. And while he's making that jump, we're going to switch over to our mining vessel, who's in the middle of a meteor shower. But he's got the ability to manufacture his own bullets and weaponry, so he can shoot at them at least. We have taken some damage. have a decent haul of precious ore. That'll be worth some money. What am I doing on food? We got enough food, we got plenty of water, plenty of air. We're also making fuel from these gas clouds, but not a ton. Basically just enough to keep this place running. And we're working on researching more efficient mining lasers so I don't have to leave him in this asteroid shower for as long. Okay, these guys have arrived at their destination. Oh, are we ready to upgrade our ship? It gets expensive fast. Let's look at the ship editor real quick. And I like building with ovals. I'm thinking something kind of like a swept wing. So if I draw in kind of an oblong circle here and sort of erase it in chunks, that looks pretty cool. It's a little too simple. Yeah, you get to design all your own ships and stuff as well. That's one of the coolest parts of the game, if you ask me. I kind of like the swept back wing. One of the annoying parts is, like, you need to pay attention to how many flat surfaces you have. Because you can only install modules on a flat outer surface. Make this a little more angular, or a little more smooth, rather. I can live with that. I think these need to be a little thicker. What I want to have is multiple fighter bays to launch from these wings. So it's going to need to be a little bit bigger. And we're already at 300k and I've only got 1 million, so I'm not going to be able to do this. I am, however, going to... Oh, no. I'm going to fill in this weird little gap. Oh, I'm not. I need that for something else as well. Where's this other 300? What are you talking about? Did I click something far off and away? No. Okay, we gotta make some more money before we do that. So, let's go ahead and pick up the Deep Space Industrial Quest. Oh no! This is... You can be a fighter, hauler, manufacturing, crafter, pirate. You can be an outlaw. You can... It's really, really open-ended. Like, the main thing I sell is, right now, for money, I am collecting hyperspace isotopes, which you only get from jumping around, and then I'm refining them into stable isotopes, which sell for more. And I do not give a shit about this guy. This guy wants to teach me how to build things, and he takes half of the money you make from everything you build if you accept. But he gives you, like, a startup fund. And it's a terrible business deal. Who pays 50% on an investment venture? I would highly recommend this game, by the way. This game is so much fun. I'm going to blank that out because I don't want to accept his proposal. I would prefer to do it myself. So, like, if you Where is it? Where's your ship? This. So he'll give you this ship and some starting equipment so you can start like a manufacturing thing. But you can also just save up the money and buy the ship yourself. Like here's just a straight up fighter launcher. I'm at a shipyard, so there's ships here for me to buy. There's the space station. Oh, this is the one he'll give you. He'll give you this, which is all like broken, but it's got startup equipment in it. And I already know how to do that, so I have no reason to share 50% of my profits with him. Actually, how much is this? 1.6 million? 500k more and I can afford that. I need fuel. I'm gonna sell off our isotopes for 40k and change. This game only came out like a month or two ago, and it's solid. Like, there's a couple of small bugs, but they're negligible. And if it's anything like Prison Architect, when they start expanding the game, it's gonna get really cool. I'd be interested to see if they open up a multiplayer version or someone mods that you can have, like, play in the same universe with your friends. That would be very cool. Speed it up, guys. Also got a bunch of random equipment. I could use that refinery. What do we got for weapons? 3 cannons and a railgun? That's not much. Oh, this is one of the other cool things. When you turn on your battle stations, your ship gets ready to deploy and your weapons come out. Going to run some contracts and make some money here. I'm still fairly low level, so making money's not super easy. And we're going to try to buy that manufacturing facility. Take on some passengers. Take out cargo. On our first jump, we're gonna go on that arc. Prepare that jump. While they load that up, we're gonna bounce back over to this place. I think we're ready to come in and sail. Let's go ahead and hold off on bullet production. They need to be producing bullets all the time because they're constantly mining in this meteor field. But we've got 6,000 bullets, which is probably 20 more minutes of mining for them. And we're about to get improved lasers. So that should speed us up quite a bit. These guys are almost out of fuel. Let's buy some fuel before we jump away. Buy 90k of it. Take your time. Let's see, I'm halfway ranked for industrial. If I can get that up to 10 before I start building stuff, I will make a lot of money. While we're dropping those off, we're going to pick up other contracts and play bus driver. They got more cargo. Our next jump. Playing Space Taxi. Actually, before I do that, I believe I can set this up to start making deuterium. Yeah! Well, we're gonna do that. That'll be much better to sell. Take that apart, would you? I'll put it back. Unload deuterium. Connect these pipes. Just thinking I need to buy something. Jail charges. Duh. Take on 10 more jumps. More passengers. More cargo. Yeah! Alright, now we're making the next tier of goods. Almost recovered the money we got from fuel. How are you guys doing? They're down to 3,000 ammo. We're starting to fill up with minerals. These guys make their own fuel and their own ammo as they mine, which is a very convenient arrangement. Yeah, that's fine. You're not missing much. Can switch it to bird, I suppose. We open this. Oh, we're gonna load an avatar. Let's see. Which one is it? There. Ah, just be a bird. That's what we get. I turn on my cartoon version. Do, 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 do. Making little avatars is a lot of fun. A friend of mine who also streams popped in and they were like, why aren't you just on camera? Because I'm on camera a lot. Sometimes I just don't feel like being on camera. It's a weird thing what happens when you stream. You become aware when people are like, hey, I like your hat. And I'm like, I forgot anybody could see me. I get enough money, I can start taking on these combat missions. But right now, if I pick those up, I'm just going to get destroyed. Can't do much with 2 guns and a fighter. There are no other contracts to pick up in this area. I can take that one. And I'm full, so. Jump all the way back to the other side of the system. There's a big payday right here. 3 missions, same system. Check on our ammo. We're down to 900. $800. Okay, we're gonna pull those guys out. Pull in the drones. 3, 2, 1. Jumping. Now that they're safe for a while. Do. Only level 2 in logistics. Oh, I think I might end up taking that guy up on his offer. It's just going to take too long to make money otherwise. Let's go ahead and bring it in. Bring it in. Assemble the fleet. We're going to enter this terrible business deal. Let's see. Go ahead and get both of our ships over here. Alright, Alexander James Ellistar. He's happy he's agreed to be my partner. This is the foundry. Wonderful facility, manufactured for years. First job, get a skeleton crew and get it fixed up. I got my drones fixing up the outer hull so it doesn't leak air when I put people in there. dismantle all this stuff. We'll keep the ladder because we need a habitation module. All this other stuff is broken. Okay, we're gonna start with 10 crew, 10 spacesuits. Get them working, recover the space station. Let's see, we need our basic systems up. So we need oxygen. We're gonna need a medium tank for oxygen. Not really. Small tank for oxygen. And an oxygen loader. Storage. Put the oxygen up here by the oxygen machine. Set the pipes up for this. Cables as well. Okay. Top left, we are going to set up. We just need a big cable here. Up here, we're going to have our reactor room. Reactor, medium tank, fuel loader. Connect our fuel pipes. And get that connected to our cable system so we can get power distributed. What else do we have? Assembly tables, fabricators, and smelters. That's going to go down here for now. Assembly table will go that side. Fabricators will go this side. And smelters we're going to put on the opposite side because I'm going to set up a little mining wing over here. Finish getting the cables laid down. Big ugly square, big ugly square. Perfect. Okay, get them tied in. Get this tied in as well. Oh, he didn't give us any fuel to start, did he? Okay, we're gonna need fuel up by that thing. Habitation, we'll get food and water down as well, so we know where they are. Basic resources before anything. Food, water, oxygen, fuel. Get those delivered. Get this processing scrap metal for all the stuff we broke down. Get this producing frames and get this producing... Oh, we don't have them yet. We're still waiting to pressurize the facility. Let's take a look at the atmosphere. It's going to pressurize room by room. They still got about 10 minutes of air on there. Indeed! I could switch them out. I went with my old crow. This is the first V-tube I ever made. If I wanted to get real fancy, I could get on the face mapping, expression mapping, dynamic lighting, super fancy one that I have. But nobody really cares about them. It's just fun. Tidy up the mess. I got it, man. Already done, already done, already done. Don't tell me how to do business, sir. Store our scrap over there. Store our metal ingots over here. We've almost got full air pressure. We're gonna need a general equipment area. General cargo here. Doom. Bow, bow. Oh, he specifically wants metal ingots near the smelter, really? Yes, turn scrap into metal ingots. Turn metal ingots into frames. Turn frames into Stargate frames. Got it. I feel like the people in this game are way too verbose. Which tends to happen when someone makes the creative decision to only use text in a game and never have any plan to do voices. They tend to get really long-winded. Alright, we gotta make 10 frames. Stargate frame. I can work with that. We're gonna slap an engine on this puppy and move it over to the asteroid belt. Get my drone bay and a mining laser. And we're also going to need to buy some drones. Logistics drones, I'll take all those. Get these connected. Everything on the power grid. That's going to need fuel as well. Fuel pipe. Let's bring that over here. All the way down. There, now we got some motion. Let's see. We are going to need basic metallic minerals first. Right there. What else we got out here? We'll go far first. Huge ugly ship. Bring my other ships as well. get this thing into position, and then we'll swing it around because the mining laser's on the butt. The logistics drones over here. Alright, I'm going to deliver 10 test Stargate frames. Start to spin this thing around. It is 2D Borg. I am the Great Cube. We seek perfection. See if we can get that mining laser lined up. There it is. Perfect. Oh, they need a battery. See, look at this. This is already costing me money. I shouldn't have gotten involved here. Message for AJE Foundry. We received your samples and report that they passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You are formally approved as licensed industry partners and may now manufacture all items in our design manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda Project. Excellent news! Let's have a look at the manifest. I'm going to skip that tutorial because I already know. Next one, 200 frames. Oops, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, so we need to make 200 Stargate frames. And we are struggling with power once with that laser on. We're going to get a battery bank going. Old man, you talk too much. That's a good point about the language thing. I would just as soon find someone who could speak both languages and be like, hey, translate this. I don't mind doing transcription work when I understand it. I actually really do enjoy transcription work. It's pretty chill. Other than unreasonable deadlines, a lot of people feel like doing transcription, because like it's an easy job you can do online to make money. But everybody's like, oh, AI is going to take care of that, and be like, dude, if you've ever listened to some of the conversations I've had to transcribe, there is no way a computer is going to be able to dig out what one person says in a group of 5 where everyone's talking at the same time. It's so difficult. I mean, maybe someday, but you've got years before that impacts that industry so much. Like, have you ever seen auto subtitles? They're terrible. You know what I mean? Because like everybody's so constantly in a fluff about AI and be like, it doesn't really affect your life that much, and they're like, we're on the cusp of it destroying everything, and be like, yeah, it can't make a sandwich yet, like, and it's so expensive to get a robot and train it with AI to have it do simple things. I'm not going to worry about it for like the next decade. You can't sell anything if nothing gets made. I don't know. My brain struggles with a lot of the digital economy because people like to jump to conclusions. Are you two stealing from the thing? You are. Stop doing that. Open all doors and vent the atmosphere? No, no. Intrusive thoughts. I can have them, since they're stealing stuff, at least be processing it. We're going to speed this up and buy a bunch of fabricators and assembly tables. $500,000 down the drain. Yeah. I get that. What annoys me is that everybody, like, they behave like it's happening now and be like, do you know how long it takes to get projects functional? It takes an incredible amount of time. And the reason they are constantly talking about how far it's coming along is because they need to attract investors. They need people to keep giving them money until it works, or they're gonna flop. That's why you always hear about it. It's a lot of fabricators. So, I worked for a long time in business management, and layoffs are never a surprise. They're a scheduled thing. Like, I know so many companies that strategically lay off virtually everyone, like, every 2 to 3 years, because it takes away from the effort of having to, like, talk to everybody while you restructure. So every 2 to 3 years, they basically tank everyone, and then restructure, buy equipment and supplies in that downtime when they have very low employee population, set it up again, and then they start hiring people again. And, oh no, it's definitely a surprise from the employee standpoint, but from the management side of things, like, there are entire companies that operate on a layoff cycle where they have no intention of full-time employment. Like, they don't tell you that they're gonna lay you off in like a year and a half. They just do it because that's what's cheap to do for them. They don't care about people. Like, it's a bummer, but, like, that's how that system works a lot of the time. I just wish they were more honest about it, because between the choice of a place that is actually going to keep you around and not treat you like a disposable, I would work for them for way less than the place that I know is going to treat me like I'm disposable. Another reactor up here. Batteries are barely staying charged. Okay, there we go. Mining laser takes up quite a bit. What are you guys doing? Why do you keep taking on material? Turn mining off of them. These guys are actually a mining ship, so they can at least process this stuff. Let's go ahead and sell what we've got for now. Sell half of those. Make back the money we just spent setting that place up. You get our hull repaired. Buy some more bullets. We're already at 53 Stargate frames. 200. We're gonna need more storage space. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some of this scaffolding in here. Delete that. We're gonna add in hull, which this might actually suffocate the current crew a little bit. Okay, switch to the box tool. We're gonna go full Borg cube. Too big on that side, not big enough on this side. Rid of all the scaffolding. Whoops. I messed something up there. I forgot to disassemble the... All of my exits are now blocked. We can fix this. We can fix this. Disassemble those. Some more hull in there. Next, we need some floors. going to take out this huge middle chunk. No. I want it somewhat compartmented because the oxygen demands on a ship this big are crazy. Throw in here. This will basically be our big storage, big storage. Our oxygen levels. Okay, that only took out a quarter of our oxygen. That gave us a ton more space. Get our engine reinstalled. Get our docking ports back up. Oh, we're not done. A little bit more floor space here. And up here as well. Hook our motor back up. Get our docking ports open as well. And thrusters. We need 4 more of those small storage crates. I don't know what to do with those yet, but we'll install them there. We're at 119. Astral temperature, slow on fuel. Let's go ahead and send you back out. Buy you fuel. You got plenty of bullets. Back to the actual mining field with you. You can, but I'm not that far yet. I don't have all the stuff to automate yet. So you gotta kind of manage it until you unlock a lot of the automation features. And I'm looking for an asteroid that's got right here metallic and precious minerals. These guys flying through the middle of a meteor shower. Yeah, what I'm eventually going to be able to get to do is I'm going to be able to automate this mining vessel to truck resources back and forth to that foundry. My other ship, I am going to most likely use it as a mission runner and combat vessel, and then my foundry will mostly be automated. because this map, every game, this map is randomly generated, so no two games are the same. But once you finish the Stargate project, you can jump to other solar systems, which also have randomized maps. And it's a procedurally generated game, so the universe is different every time you play around. Like, this minefield, super lucky, because it not only, it's in a gas cloud, so I can mine gas while I'm mining minerals, but the only downside is I have to deal with the constant meteor shower. I'm gonna set this to start making bullets. But like, I'm in an area with gas, so I have these gas harvesters that are able to cycle it. Then these refineries process it into fuel, and this one processes it into explosives that I'm making bullets with so they can stay in this zone relatively unattended. But I'll be able to automate that eventually. Get them mining again. Mining lasers fire, drones get launched to go pick up the materials that are broken free. Foundry is basically up and operational. Stargate frames in here so they don't take up too much floor space. Board cube. While they work on that, we're going to dock this guy up and dump our extra supplies since he's just a mission runner. We're going to swing ourselves around here so we can line up our dock. Rotate. Docking. These guys have a hydroponic facility because they can make their own food, so I'm going to drop off a bunch of food. We're going to drop a bunch of deuterium. All of our minerals, we don't need them. I'm going to drop stable isotopes. And some seeds. They're going to transfer all that stuff off the ship. Make a little room so we can run some missions. They grow hydroponics from reprocessing their own sewage into water to feed to plants. We're going to add a storage area right here because that's going to take them forever. It's just a lot of floor space to cover. Astral Temptress hasn't taken any damage yet. Gatling cannons are the only gun that starts out automated. You can automate the other ones, but you can't build equipment and computers for it. Are we good on? Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm gonna finish with... I'm going to finish with drones before I start getting into researching fighters. Procyon is ready to go take care of some mission business. We're almost got enough Stargate frames. Let's take a look at our contracts. Trouble with Tidlets, which is just the name for tribbles. What are you doing all the way out here? Maybe I can help. Looking for creatures that live in open space. Well, there's one right there. What a coinkydink. Go snag these things with drones. And we're gonna do the Tribble storyline. There's the Tribbles. My gods, you found them. My god, they're still alive. Oh, Jesus, there's two of them. Captain, you've made an incredible discovery. We have the interstellar life forms before, but on large asteroids deep in uncharted space, but never alive. And you found a pair. We call them the Tidlets. I should introduce myself. My name is Artemis Toppleberry, and I'm a professor at the Institute of Interstellar Life Forms. We've been trying to find a live Tidlet for years now. This is a massive breakthrough. Bring the Tidlets on board carefully using a logistics drone. Once you have them, meet me at the Institute of Interstellar Life Forms. We're at Starbase NGO. They are. They reproduce every time you jump. They double. Alright. Tribbles recovered. And all they do is hop around your ship and get in the way and use up your oxygen. And every time you jump, they split. I think you have to have 3, though. This guy has me run around and collect them. Look at the Tidlets. You managed to bring them back amazing. I'll be there in a second. Take your sweet time, why don't you? There you are. One of the other cool features of this game is that you can upload and download other players' ships that they've designed. So like if you design a ship, you can share it with other people who play the game. This is the greatest day of my life, to be the first to discover and study an entirely new life form, one native to deep space. Think of all we can learn from these little creatures. I mean, you'll get some credit for finding them, of course, but I've waited my whole life for a moment like this. It's easy to spend a lot of time in this game just making ships. The ship designer, once you kind of get it, is pretty fun. Now we know where to look. We may be able to find more of them in deep space. The asteroid where you found them has a large iron and aluminum core with some unusual crystalline structures on the outside. There are similar asteroids within the sector that have been recorded and scanned. Nobody would bother trying to mine such worthless rocks. They might not have looked too closely. I think it's worth searching there for more of these creatures. Okay, we're going to start with the... Oh, there's that one too. I'm going to take this one and then jump too far, because if you jump too far with tribbles, they burn up in hyperspace. But if you jump short jumps, they multiply. So I'm going to delete this one by jumping too far with it, and then I'm going to collect those in an arc so I don't get overwhelmed. That's the plan. And I need to buy fuel for the foundry. We've almost got enough Stargate frames. Install another smelter. Procyon jump. Check on the Astro Temptress. We're still doing good. These things cannot keep up with production, the gas production. Yeah, the community ships are also a little bit of a double-edged sword, because if you add them to your game, like if I use a community ship, it then enters the roster of ships that the game could randomly spawn, and a lot of player-built ships are way overpowered and expensive. And where is it? There was one, before I knew that I got. It's got like a dragonfly or something. Where is it? So I bought one of these dragonfly ships at the shipyard, but then it spawned as an enemy, and it has like an insanely high alpha strike. Like, it's like a kamikaze weapon for going after big ships. And it will run up to your vessels and just nuke you. But I already added it to my game, so like, unless I go delete it from my game files, it's just one of the ships that could potentially spawn at any time. Which I think that's a very neat mechanic. Okay, where are these tribbles? They're always by the rock. We'll let him pick those up. We're going to mass focus our smelters here, all on precious ore. They're mining faster than we can process. No, no, what happened? What did you do? It looks like they died of shock during the hyperspace jump. Oh goodness, this is such horrible news. Did any of them survive? We'll have to be careful from now on, Captain. I suggest maximum hyperspace range of 480 light years while you have these creatures on board. We can't let any more of them perish this way. Not gonna lie, I did that on purpose. Go pick up some more. One of the other reasons I haven't started to automate, well, I don't have fleet logistics yet. Once I can automate this ship, I have to add guns to the other side because it can only defend itself from one side. So I have to manually park it for it to mine correctly without getting destroyed. Now they multiply. Are you kidding me? They've reproduced. We just witnessed an interstellar life form reproduce for the first time. What's the condition? Maybe there's ones that are already fertile and pregnant. Did you see any mating behaviors? I need more analysis. Keep looking, Captain. Bring them all back to us when you're dead. This guy gets super greedy. Next. Maybe get to there. What are you picking up? What's here? Oh, more tidbits. Now they all double again. Ugh. Ship is infested. I need more light speed jumps. Nice. I am able to do it in one more jump. Stop all these because we've hit the quota. Stop. That other guy's guy's gonna call me in like 2 seconds. Get the tribbles off my ship. Incredible work, Captain. I can't believe how much we've seen in such a short period of time. I've been analyzing the onboard sensor data while you've been traveling around. They don't exhibit any sort of physical mating behavior, but there are detectable energy exchange going on, and always between groups of 3. They must be reproducing through some form of telepathy, and only in triplets. And only in hyperspace. No wonder they're such a rare creature. These findings will make incredible research paper, Captain. I'll be sure to credit you as a pilot who found the first living specimens. I would offer to name the creatures after you, but they already have a name. So apologies for not being able to honor that tradition. You'll be getting a call from Dr. Swanson very soon. He funds my lab and all my research. I've talked to him and directing some of our research grant to you as a fair reward. Captain, on behalf of the Institute of Interstellar Life, thank you. A monumental discovery. Now let's real talk. Let's talk real. Scientists like Artemis like to take all the credit and bask in the glory of our peers. If your name doesn't show up on the research paper, you can bet it'll be on the very last page in the smallest font available. And despite funding his work for years now, my name will be even lower. Oh, he sounds a little salty. It's fine, really. We have different aims. He can have the glory. I'm interested in the breakthroughs. The science that comes from these discoveries. The potential. Anyway, thank you for your work, Captain. Here's your reward. Thank you. Only 150k? That's not worth it. Ugh. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these to the Stargate. I know this will be a very profitable endeavor for us. The Andromeda Project are so desperately in need of reliable manufacturing facilities that they're paying a fortune. Now the sales revenue is going to flow through you, but remember our agreement 50-50. I put a lot of capital in to get us to this point, and I need to start seeing a return. Every time you sell a batch of parts to the Andromeda Project, you'll owe me half the revenue. I appreciate it if you pay promptly. Yeah. Okay, what do we need next? I gotta get the sale first. Astral Temptress, how you doing? Still full health. We're starting to fill up. That's good. It's the most expensive metal for me to sell. And they've caught up on their production too. Dismantle those. We're going to keep making deuterium. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't really need the fabricator either. We're going to start to redesign our ship. Pull those down, pull these down. See if we can actually afford, well, before I go any further. And you got a habit of calling me at wrong times. Calm down, Professor. What? What do you want? I'm busy building stuff. Captain, we're hoping to run some experiments on the new life form I discovered, the top-and-bear tidlet. If you could visit my institute, I have a contract that may be of interest to you. Okay, and then we'll move our bay over here. Disassemble our engines. Put them in the back. Fill in that gap. Corner pieces. Those ones can stay, I guess. Okay, now we got the design. Dismantle that. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Can't have anything on the outside of the craft. Doctor, you're a little too close for what I'm gonna do here, so I'm gonna move over here. Because I don't want his ship to get weirdly attached to mine. Oh, that's right. I took out the engines. Teehee. Get ready for spacesuits, everybody. We still kept a decent amount of oxygen. Dismantle these doors. Fantastic work, Captain. I had high expectations for the process. It was even more smooth than I hoped. We made ourselves known to the Andromeda Project, but this is just the beginning. The later phases of the project will no doubt be much more involved. But we are perfectly positioned to capitalize on this opportunity, and there is a lot of opportunity to be had. There are individuals behind this major project with wealth and resources far beyond my comprehension, and their ambitions far exceed the capabilities of other ships and people in this sector. They are going to need our help. We can take a short break, then I'll give you a call when I'm ready to start working the next phase of the Stargate project. You might want to stop some of our equipment in the meantime. We don't want to waste anything. Goodbye for now. This thing is kind of boxy. I can live with it, I guess. Let's get our engines back online. Well, first, docking port. Cannons. Engines. cables everywhere. Okay, engines are back online. We're low on food. Who's low on food? Mining vessel. Alright, that unlocks some stellar logistics for us. Now we can start to automate. Let's go ahead and bring you in. Build the next thing. Got it. Build all the things. Oh my gosh, this guy talks so much. Oh, we're about to make a cool million. Nice. Procyon. A railgun up there too? No. All these wired up. Hopefully not overload my energy grid. Clean up some of these unneeded wires. These guys need oxygen. I still feel like this is too boxy. Okay. Can I buy a fighter base? No. Yes! We'll let that finish running dry before we disassemble it. Can I fit a third one in there? Not quite. Get some weapons. it empty yet? Not quite. Almost. Okay, that's all hooked up and powered, so we can keep making deuterium. Fighter bays, we just need components for actual fighters. Storage, deuterium over here. Stash equipment there, see what we have. Food there, seeds in here. These need motors, frames, and processors. actually going to need quite a large area for equipment. Frames, motors, processors. Okay. Organizationizing. Oxygen there. Fuel down here. FTL charges. They have a crate. Ergo, I do not need a storage zone for them. Compost we'll keep right here by the waste processing facility. And then bullets we will stash by the actual units that use them so they can be reloaded quickly. Railgun slugs will go up here. The railguns. Cannon shells will go over here by the cannons. Storage crate survivability. We will put a crate there for extra spacesuits. He needs just straight up stable isotopes. So how many of those do we need? 10? That's nothing. We can get that in one jump. Spacesuits go in that crate. Starting to clean things up. General cargo. General cargo will go here. And here. As well as sometimes here. Make that larger. This will be kind of the overstock area. Those will help unload things quicker. What other equipment have we picked up? A bunch of doors. Ugh. I should separate each of these areas in case we take a hit. I don't wanna. We need fuel pretty bad. CK fuel. We're also going to need a bunch of weaponry. We're gonna go try to hunt some pirates. Turning speed's not great. Armament isn't great either. But we need to start collecting wreckage so we can start building some of these things. So, let's see if we can find a level 1 pirate gang. That's level 3, level 4, level 2. Level 2 pays more than the level. Okay. We do need something else. We need a weapons council and a weapons officer. Rather they be in this area, but this area is getting tight fast, so I'll put a weapons console there, wire it up, and we want cannons on the weapons console because he's much more fast, and we'll give him one railgun. That one guy in red can operate 4 weapons. Let's go pick a fight. See how we do. Where is he? Okay, we got one. We'll head straight for him, full throttle. We launched our fighter already. He's got railguns. Look at you go. Some of our battery before we actually engage. Oh dear. This might be a problem. We might be sunk. There we go. My fighter was destroyed. But he's in cannon range. Should have bring a better shot. We have no battery. Oh no. Load those cannons. He's down to 50%. I can't maneuver like at all. You know what? I'm gonna take the take the railguns offline. We're going to take that whole left side offline. Okay, so there we go. We got some battery now. At least now I can fire maneuvering thrusters to keep my stuff shooting out. The nice thing about cannons is they don't require a lot of energy to use. It's just a kinetic cannon. But he's dead now. Now we can collect his debris. Heal the bodies out of the spacesuits. Attacking with a vessel that doesn't have armor. Terrible idea. Now it's just a race against other scavengers coming to steal this wreckage. Go, my little drones, go. See what kind of equipment we can get. So far, not much. Scrap metal, some food and water, a couple extra rounds. They really didn't have that much. And battle stations. I think we just need 10 more stable isotopes. I'll have them in one jump. Is there another place for us to collect gas? Not really. Maybe NG8. Gas cloud appears to be close enough. We'll see. Okay, astral temperatures is ready again. Let's repair it. Looks like we took a hit on the way out. Okay, we need Stargate. I don't even have to look at that. It's just a big eyesore. Stargate. We need actuators, resin, and stable isotopes. So, jump to the foundry. What do I need for an actuator? Frames and motors. So we're going to keep you on Stargate frames. Then we need some producing motors. Motors require copper ingots as well. Find some copper. Move our Borg cube. freakishly large storage area. Space whale! That's basically what the gas collectors do. Once he gets copper ingots going. How many more of these do we got? We got one more. We'll finish processing the steel ingots and switch those to copper. Go aboard, Cube, go! As I'm driving, my guy manning the mining lasers just shooting at anything we pass. Let's see. If I buy him some more Gatling guns and get them set up along that side, at least he'll be protected on 3 sides. Kinda. Right, he's still got plenty of bullets. We're gonna automate him now. So we need to know that's NG15. Okay, order type, mine, location, NG15. Select item. Precious ore. Mine it for 10 minutes and then transfer to the foundry. All precious metals. All of them. And then also buy in this system FTL charges 2. Just 2. That should keep him going indefinitely. Loop execution and go. Okay, these guys are now operating on an automatic. Blah blah blah. You're still producing bullets? Yes. That's going to function automatically, running back and forth to and from the mining field. What? There's a ship for sale here that's perfect for our operations. That's nice. What do you want me to do with it? Buy gas fuselage. Okay. Gas collection is slow. Blah, 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 blah. I'll send over some money. Okay, I'm down. You're paying. This is the gas harvester. I don't have to buy this ship. Oh, he bought it for me. Never mind. See, this one's functioning in full auto mode. It's gonna go find the right asteroids, mine for 10 minutes, and then return and drop its resources at the foundry. The only thing I'm going to have to keep up with on this one is occasionally buying them some food and water, maybe fuel. They make some of their own fuel, so that'll be forever. and I'll have to watch how much ammunition they have until after a couple of runs I'll automate them collecting the materials to make bullets as well. They should be fine for now. Okay, this thing, I don't want to tow it, which is what they want me to do. They want me to dock up my ship and use my ship's engine to jump this one to a new place. I'm not going to do that. Instead, we are going to just kit it out. It needs 4 thrusters, and some fuel, and an FTL drive. It also needs gas collectors, refineries, chemical labs. $500,000 down the tube right there. Habitation, we are going to need a CO2 scrubber. And an air reprocessor. And then we are also going to need a couple small tanks. Just get him kitted out right now. Move that ladder back a little bit. Really? Okay, we're just gonna add habitation to it. 800 bucks to save 4 squares of ground space. Okay, first off, let's install an FTL drive. We'll put that down there. It doesn't need to do much. We need thrusters for maneuvering. Just let this dock on our own. And then we need gas collectors. Actually, I'm going to erase a huge chunk of this habitation. I just need enough for a skeleton crew. This here's a working ship. Okay. Habitation starts right here. Right at the back edge of the thrusters. Got it. Wire everything up. Bring all that stuff online. Metreon. We need Stargate resin. Okay, pipes. First, unrefined gas. We're going to do a dual comb kind of a setup. Refined gas comes out this side. Load. Add storage capacity. We're going to just make this whole nose area storage. And I do believe he's going to need some Gatling guns, because the only place we can mine gas has asteroids, and he needs some defenses. Let's just see real quick if we can actually get gas flow at this other system, in case we don't need the Gatling guns. But I'm pretty sure we're going to need them. Oh, this is an excellent place for gas. And no meteors. Great. They're just going to sit there and they're going to harvest. It's filling up pretty good. We don't have Metreon flow yet. Why don't we have that? What, hold up here. Those should be operating already, and they're not. We gotta redo the piping here. Whoop. Delete all that. Delete this too. Okay, those are on. There we go. Now it's got a place for overflow, because those can't quite keep up with them. Meteor shower. I'm aware. This thing is just out here, mining its life away. Why are you so slow? Oh, because he just came back. He already made his first delivery. Yay! What's an angry frog? Whoa! That's an entirely automated ship. That's nice. I'm jealous. They only need like 2 crew. The heavy miner. Okay. They use robot arms to load and retrieve all the materials that are brought in. And then they're automatically loaded into smelters. That's a cool design. Taking mental notes. Okay, gas collector, how's it going? I already got 3. How many of those are we gonna need? 250? That's gonna take a minute. Okay. Back to ye old Procyon. Let's take up some contracts while we, he's out on delivery. How are we coming on the actuators? Actuators, we have built none. Okay, why haven't we built any? Because we're not processing copper. We'll take the time mission as well. Inside G10. Or I just left for him. Check out their ammo. Their ammo's getting pretty low. Metallic ore while he's running around so that he can keep producing bullets. We're venting atmosphere. Repair, suffocate. Already got 3 of 5, 4 of 5. He's gonna leave. I'm gonna stay with him so that we can get him a quick repair on the stock dog. And enough stuff to keep making bullets. What do I need for this? Precious metals, copper ingots, metal ingots, copper ingots, metal ingots. Okay, let's buy some of those. See if we can't make some more fighters. my god. It's already after 1. Okay, I got carried away here. We're going to need to save the game. We are going to call it Vile Crow. And we are going to call it there today, folks. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Pizza Daddy, Potat, Leah, and Three-Eyed Cat. Thank you all very much for coming. I am going to switch the noises you hear now. Whoops, that's my microphone. That's not the one. There it is. Get rid of that noise. End screen coming. It's late. I hope you all had a good start to your week. We have only just begun. We'll see if we come back to this and how soon. I like this game a lot. I stayed up an hour past when I meant to. All right. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Oh, I'm going to be so screwed tomorrow morning. Oh, man. Goodbye.